Alright, starting. Hello, welcome back to the stream. It's me, James. I'm hosting it. I'm always hosting. But, like, it's Okami again.
Yeah, I'm Mary.
I'm Acid.
We're back with more dog.
Yep.
Okami, you came and you gave without taking. Now you can away. Oh, something. How does that song go again? The next line is kiss me and stop me from shaking, but that feels a bit odd for a dog, so we'll leave it there. There we are. Yeah. Um, Yeah, I hope we're all memorizing controls while we're here. We don't get to see them again for the rest of the stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put that on screen because the intro loops, so
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Continue.
Back to Shinsu Field. Shinshu. Yeah, okay.
It's puppy time.
Puppy time has a very different meaning in these parts, Acid.
Puppy Dog Town, Puppy Dog City.
Puppy Dog City is real. I know it is. We have to go there. There are puppy girls like me. The scientific implications are astounding. I can't even remember what that exact post is.
Right, we just have to go back to it.
Oh, searching my Tumblr for that post has just turned up a lot of beatboxing puppy.
Can't be talking this way, beatboxing puppy.
Okay, so now a puppy is going to start beatboxing?
Yeah. Girl, we be knowing how to draw. Beatboxing puppy.
The beatboxing
Check your map again. Oh, I missed that, because I was looking at the beatboxing puppy.
You know something
Besides,
that
a lot
is
of things change in 100
shit.
years. You should explore the whole area very carefully.
You know what? Like the original beatboxing puppy. The puppy doesn't even beatbox.
The puppy doesn't even beatbox.
Brain.
And-
I just woke up like an hour ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a thing literally nobody will care about, but it has the exact beat of a, like, I think, like, 80s one-hit wonder called Dog Police. And that's probably intentional, but, like, Not a single person would know that song. And once you hear it, you can't unhear it, but... Yeah, 1983. It has the "nobody knows who you are" bit, but like, as part of beatboxing puppies, beatboxing.
Back. Let's find this. That's the one. Okay. To Agatha Forest.
This waterway leads to Agatha Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago.
Oh right, yeah. Fucking. Moon Cave entrance.
Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Yo, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing.
Spirit Globe M stores a unit of energy. Okay, I was just wondering about a thing. boars.
Oh my god, I love boars. 30 to 40 50 boars. Leaving in my yard.
Wait, no, it's this button, yeah.
The ferry between. Sorry. The ferry between Shinshu Field and Agatha Forest docks here. Look at those boars. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Well, Amy, I think we've seen about all there is to see here in Shinshu Field. Let's never come back here again. Maybe it's time we check in on Sakuya, back in Kamiki Village.
Ah, the fucking bomb has just weird stuff about it.
Hmm?
Exorcism slip.
Hey, get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you.
It's like a different expression.
It's got a slightly different blank expression to you.
I think Easton just doesn't know animals very well.
Nope. This is life, huh? Great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, my friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level, man. Can hardly wait to start firing up some pots again. And it'll take a while to get the pots.
Wow, what's all this?
It's leaves, soon.
The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. I can't remember who was voicing this character. Was it me? Oh ho ho, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom.
Ah, fuck. Oh well.
Colors here
Right,
are
so that
very
phrase.
pretty. Nice blue and green.
Oh hey. Chain bloom. Oh hey, there's treasures. Ack. Okay, let's see if you have anything.
Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place.
Alright, do you have anything new to say?
God, was this one me too?
Yeah.
Why, if it isn't the new king of hole digging. That old man is all excited about the sacred tree's recovery. Yeah.
I think this one
I
was...
think Kitty voiced this one, yeah.
Oh.
I genuinely can't remember. No, I think I might have done this one actually. God, what voice did I give her? Just a generic old lady voice.
Probably.
It really sure seems all astir today. And my husband went to the sacred deck with such a fretful look. He hasn't fallen off the wagon, has he? Yeah. This is the music old Mr. Orange does his dance to. It takes me back. He used to dance like that every single day. How many years has been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree, Konohana, in such good health.
Nope.
Yeah, it's Konoha, like in Naruto. Mr. Orange's dance. It reminds me of my childhood. He could make any withered old tree spring into bloom with that. But he gave up dancing a long time ago now. He said it was because the power of the gods had weakened. You'll find him at the sacred deck, up on the hill. No more green triangles, no more dialogue.
Okay, this one's definitely me. I can't believe it. Our sacred tree Konoha is covered in leaves. Should be good season for my turnips too then, I guess. I was going to say I think I voiced the grandma.
You know,
Remember when you were harassing that
remember.
one turnip woman?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's like an invisible wall. Okay. I think Mary was doing the old man.
I don't believe so. I think I was voicing Mrs. Orange and Kitty was voicing Mr. Orange, but apparently you were saying you don't remember that, so who knows? I've had a
maybe I
weird week. I'll voice Mr. Orange, Rito. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I'll teach you the Konohana Shuffle. Here's a tissue for your pants. Wait, that's the wrong dance. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Skyrim Shuffle. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isun, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle.
Wrap it up, Grandpa!
Oop. I let go of the button.
It didn't work, not even a bit. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is the Konohana Shuffle nothing but a sham? No, it cannot be. I won't give up. I shall keep dancing till Konohana blossoms. Once again, the secret of secrets, the Konohana Shuffle. You had one job, James. Two jobs, I suppose.
Great job.
I mean, it's all the same job, it's just drawing circles.
I drew that.
Tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossom. Grandpa's dance looks like it might actually work if you stop messing up the quick time events. Amy, give him a hand, okay?
Okay, I was voicing this one. Great Amaterasu.
Akuya? You're alive and you, look very nice.
Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always.
Spunk.
Also, this elderly gentleman, my deepest thanks. What's bravery?
What is bravery?
Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I've been restored and re-energized.
God.
This is something.
Hmm?
Of course, I am the one who deserves it. Of course,
The one. No, I am the one who deserves it.
Fuck. And respect
He's
the
not that
most.
arrogant.
None other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. I cannot guarantee that will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kalmiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Instant night? Oh.
Oh man, what now? James, are you skipping all my dialogue? Do you hate the Isun voice this much?
No.
I know, you're not doing it intentionally. If it helps, I'm kind of out of it too.
Fucking died. Rip.
Amaterasu, origin of all and that is good, and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest.
Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy. Listen, Amy, do you know what a Metroidvania is?
This isn't one of those.
This is not a Metroidvania. I've been eyeing a treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles in the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yeah, that's approximately a circle. That's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball.
Is she smirking?
No, not at all. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. All we have to worry about is eating after midnight. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Yeah, that one. Our little Sakia is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed.
D-
Sun fragment. Collect 3 of these to build the sun.
Imagine if the lily pad power just gave you normal sized lily pads and you just sung through all of them.
Yeah. It's just for decoration.
Yeah. Like, and then it's just like, what did you expect, stupid Frobo? You're a bit too big.
You have to put on the Deku scrub mask for the lily pad.
Yeah. Is that the edge of the map? Is that an invisible wall?
Nope.
There's something on there, so I'd expect there to be a way to land on it. Oh, 4-leaf clover.
Yay. Honey clover from Doggy. Oh, so they're like the ice blocks thing. Like those ice blocks from Breath of the Wild. I mean, there's probably like more games that have them, but that's like the one I'm familiar with.
Oh yeah, that's obviously one you're familiar with.
Yeah, my brother played that game.
Yeah. There's I think the first Zelda game that had that mechanic was Majora's Mask with the ice arrows. They had ice arrows in Ocarina of Time, but they didn't really do much helpful. They were completely optional.
Yeah.
You could like freeze the water and then jump on it in Majora's Mask. Oh, the dog. I've never seen the sacred tree blossom before. Maybe I'll climb up it, get a better look.
I think that might be blasphemy.
Kamiki's looking lovely with everything in flower. I should get some lovely looking turnips this season too, then.
Not a trace of evil remains here. Life in the village is restored. You suddenly look pleased with yourself. Still, now great darkness strides your vision. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you. Well,
Okami Amaterasu, beloved mother to us all. I am flattered that you have judged my prayers worthy. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. And representative flowers protect you always.
grab that fur ball, revive a sapling, and you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy. There's nothing like a present from a hot babe.
Lesbian dog.
Listen, many such cases.
I mean,
James, cut through the, stem above it. Not the fruit.
Damn it.
Why would you be cutting through the fruit to make it drop? God, how do you pick apples?
Like that one video where someone just like cuts off a pomegranate from the tree, but they cut out like the whole top half of the fruit.
Did I get the bull hunters before? Oh no, I didn't.
And I assume you don't get dupes treasures in this game since there's like limited places where you can even get them.
Sis, the tree suddenly burst out in flowers. I think Kitty was voicing this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I'll do it. What's going on? Oh, I get it. This is a dream. It must be. If someone would just hit me, I'll wake up from it.
Okay. Oops, wrong one.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ouch! Huh? Am I still dreaming? So flowers really did just burst out all over the tree? And it can be. Surely miracles don't really happen, do they?
Praise for hitting her.
No, no, I have already had enough to drink. Looks like Gramps is in Dreamland. Kirby just ate him. Hmm? Lay off the old guy, Furball. Just because you got praised for hitting that one woman doesn't mean you'd hit everyone in the village. Speedrun strats. Mr. Orange's dance worked. All the withered trees around the village have sprung into bloom. Maybe now we'll be rid of all the monsters, like the old days. Oh yes, the village festival's coming around again soon. We'll need sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. Look at these cherry blossoms drifting over from Konohana. I wonder if my husband is getting drunk over in the sacred deck. He can't celebrate without falling off the wagon. Of course, he's the only one who thinks nobody else notices.
Agata Forest.
The curse zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Hey Amy, let's go to the Lost Woods. Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around?
Yeah, I can't get that yet. Those things are on fire. Strafeies. Interesting. Ha ha ha. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in this vision. Bone reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. That's not to say it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi's and Shiranari's adventures. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? Yeah, sure. Aha, then let's listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Ah, it's coming to me, I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Ha ha ha. And that's what this one is. Ack. Hold on. Just a sec. Okay, there it goes. Okay, boom. Now it's night. Whoosh. You obtained the found beads.
A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Sakuya's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get ya any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons, like in Castlevania. Even after your 100-year nap, you still remember Castlevania, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Involved? I saw that typo. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. That's the opposite of what I said. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't ya? The sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Yeah, now you have weapon options. There's a bunny there.
Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth and the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Down Master Waka.
What's up with that guy?
That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby.
Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form?
Well,
Hey, he drew a sword.
This is how I get my point across. Pun
why is
intended.
this random person French?
He just like dropped French into his dialogue. It's fine. It happens.
The moment the curse zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Yomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that?
This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Amy, you getting all worked up again?
Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk.
Okay.
Let's rock, baby.
Is it a boss fight?
Kind of. It's a mid-boss.
But have there been like... No, there haven't been like any actual like boss fights in this game, right?
Not yet. Okay, stop being over water. Last time I played, he wouldn't stop being close to me. It's been quite some time since I tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now.
Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy.
Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent.
Oh, Orochi?
Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranari, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over in Shinshu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast evil has caused the cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize.
We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it.
You're the ones that revived the trees in the area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You better pick up the pace, Mashere.
What?
I'm sorry to say that our battle now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber.
That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you?
Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby.
You know, James, I could have voiced the character speaking French because I actually know how to pronounce all that. What a freak! He's not even French. Who the heck does he think he is? It's au revoir. You don't pronounce the R at the end. Hey, wake up, Hammy. He called me Monsieur. We got work to do. Result. Anyway, you got your new weapon. You can actually just swap your main and sub weapons if you decide you want the old one back. I don't actually know what this one does as a sub weapon. I've not been paying attention. That's a giant squad. It can play basketball. Strange plant that engulfs buried treasure and brings it up. But no one's ever been able to open one of these things.
What are those plants called in English again? Because you know they're like orange and they're normally they hang upside down. Like if I translate what they're called in Dutch, they're called lantern plants.
I think they're just Chinese lanterns. We call them.
Oh, okay. Have you ever eaten the fruit of them? They're really tasty.
It's got a few different names actually. Japanese lantern as well, but also like I'm just gonna link the Wikipedia article.
Yeah, I had them in my backyard
You
when
wouldn't
I
happen
was
to
younger.
know, would you?
Well, now here's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Fort. Fuck. My brain. And they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now there's hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Nari River was flooding during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his, he just won't make a start. The dog my son is so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it, I just have to trust in him and be patient. To Hitoshiu Spring. Oh, what a pain. Deep in the forest, there's a big river called Nari River. The bridge Narai. Bridge over it was destroyed in the storm the other day. So now I can't get a hold of any new stock. Luckily, I got quite a lot of reserve I can still trade. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. Gold dust unleashes the potential of weapons. Yeah, that's a permanent buff to that weapon. A huge head of lettuce.
Isn't this that bear that was sleeping back in Hana Valley? Man, he's still sleeping. Let's call him Sleepy.
You lead up Sleepy.
That's one happy bear. Seems he really likes spears.
Spears on a grid.
Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. You and me both, soon.
Mhm. Adding him to your kin list.
No, please don't.
Just teasing, I'm sorry.
You've attained battle tips. There are two important aspects of battle that you must be aware of. They are the bonus system and what is known as the floral finisher. First, let's discuss bonuses. Bonuses provide a nice reward for particularly well fought battles. There are two ways to increase the size of your bonus. One method is to defeat enemies more quickly. The other method is to fight without taking damage yourself. Attack enemies quickly and dodge their strikes with style. This is a secret to netting a handsome bonus. Bonuses increase the amount of coins dropped by fallen foes. You may want to practice grabbing these dropped coins during battle. Next, we'll discuss the technique called the floral finisher. Time warps and slows at the moment the demon leaves this mortal coil. Use the brush at that instant to turn their cadaver into flora. Their resentment will crystallize into a demon fang. This technique differs depending on the enemy type. You'll need to discover which celestial brush power to use. Tales abound of collectors enamored with bewitching demon fangs. Collecting these fangs will certainly prove helpful during your journey. Waka. This mysterious character is sometimes
Waka waka.
depicted as a Tao Master. Sometimes as a loyal disciple. In any depiction, he always carries his sword, Pillow Talk. He even raised his blade at Amaterasu. That battle was won by carefully knocking down Waka's thrown swords. Huh. This piece of Japanese, where is it unique? Oh, how funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name?
What?
Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners.
Name's Isun. And this furball here is Amaterasu.
That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the Great Kiba. The Great Fang Trader Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about monsters' leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about the Demon Fangs.
Demon fangs?
All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Actually, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the Great Kiba, has collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Draws money and other valuables near, yes. Nice. Now it's in the holy artifacts place. To Taka Pass. Well, looks like the river is still raging.
Yep, that's Taka Pass, home of the Taka Bell.
Huh, the restore
Yeah.
power doesn't work. That's still a good time. Another spherical object, but rolling things to that bear is kind of a pain. Monkey. Straight to the Suta Range, right to Pataka Pass. Oh, dear. More deer. Not you again, Fido. Tisk tisk, why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers.
On Twitter? What do you mean, Crimson something or other?
The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka passes out, so why rush? I have no fear. Once I master the technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Oh no, not dead yet. And there we go.
Transgender flowers.
Okay, no, that doesn't. Enhancing weapons. Fine intrinsic weapons can be powered up with gold dust. Rare power is highly valuable. Destructive power of a weapon only once and only on a single weapon. Note that even weapons powered up this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger weapons obtained later. These full animals eat herbs. Males have antlers, females don't unless they do.
That's for certain species only.
Yeah.
Like reindeer. Just runs the gender of that random deer.
More bunnies.
James, that was the worst circle I've ever seen. Oh well, you've got the bear.
Dog, my son says me. Okay. Roasted meat. Roasted fish. Stray bee. Boom. Deep abyss.
This is the famous deep abyss of Agata Forest. Wow, I had nothing else to say on that, huh?
Where's the bear again?
You just walked past one of those Chinese lantern plants.
Wait.
This the front of the island. There on the shore.
Infinity Stone. Mary, you voice this one.
Mary is. I don't.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe...
Did you say me? Sorry. God, what kind of voice? Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you.
Boy of the Forest, Kokari.
It's like Kokiri, but I don't get a little fairy following me. What, this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that.
Have to talk to him for every paragraph of the text.
My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Stutar Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hide-hilled at home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him yourself? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge, and in went the key. I tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wah. I've tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now. Really? It's the same dialogue.
Shut up, kid!
Ouch. Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But... Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever, it all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because I can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it that a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows the legend is true. But to this day, the moon never rises here in Agata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will ya, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun. Okay, Amy. Let's beat up 1 million children. Let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. So go draw some. This is literally the solution to the puzzle. Just make some by drawing a line from pole to a fish. Draw the line connecting the fishing pole to the fish to get them to bite, and once you've hooked the fish, move the movement keys in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. It's every fishing game, except you're like drawing the line. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in, nice and slow.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, easy come, easy go.
Guess we're done here.
Just when you were getting the hang of it. Gonna try again?
Yes, bring him back to life and try again.
Whoa, did I actually get a bite?
Yeah, okay, so on the PC you have to use the keyboard for this.
Well, yeah, but
Ah,
isn't
fuck.
keyboard-
Ah, fuck.
This is the PC version you're playing? God, I guess it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, fuck. You also have to, like, fucking stop time and,
You gotta help out a little here.
fuck. No, fuck. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Huh. You caught killifish.
Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Yes, because we are literally drawing the entire line.
Fucking.
Ah, yeah. I'm sorry if I sound a bit exhausted, you know, in this entire stream.
Gobi. You caught giant salmon.
Man, I haven't had salmon in a while.
Bap at the river.
Whoa, that's a big one. Huh? Hey! That's the ruins key. I know it doesn't look much like a key, but it's the key. Popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now.
Yoink.
Yoink. Hey, give that back. Hehe, good move, Amy. I'll steal something else from him. We can't have a kid getting hurt on your watch.
Except when I hit him earlier.
Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suta ruins.
And he says, fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Okay, the ruins are over there.
Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages. Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in there. But enough talk, let's start looking. Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty.
We just beat up a child and now we're off to rescue his dog because he wouldn't.
Goodness.
We also drowned him. But that's
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we just briefly drowned him that one time.
Gun? That's
Yeah.
so funny. Love this game.
Yeah, let me go get a drink.
Alright. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry for being late. But, just today, last night I struggled to get any sleep.
Listen, we understand you completely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Gutsy. But, God. Yeah, since it's on top of my head, just learned today my sister's planning to visit Saturday, but I don't know, like, she's gonna come with a a friend from out of town. I think they're gonna go mess around in the wildlife refuge type deal. So I don't know if that will actually interfere with what I do or how much of that. But just a heads up, he's also. Oh, did Jade not mute her mic?
I'm here.
Okay, you're here. Okay, for a second I thought you were like crashing, like knocking around stuff, like around your room while walking. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah,
I absolutely
just
need a new
cat
chair.
mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Loading. Suta Ruins.
That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that mass. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? Oh yeah, this is our new power kitty.
Oh.
If you draw something approximately circular,
And
James, that wasn't a circle.
no,
I mean, I thought it
I
would
know,
still
it's probably
work.
just obliterated in water.
enhancing divinity. Oh, yeah, that's a new thing on this menu.
Oh, cool, fishing.
This fish's unique eyes are said to bring happiness. Fish with adorable round body that is common in many regions. This giant size is a testament to many journeys up steep waterfalls. Praise is earned by restoring nature and feeding animals. Praise can be used to power up your divine attributes. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Like, I feel like the first scroll about that kind of explained it well enough. I'm surprised. I guess in case someone like wasn't upgrading their stuff, like, hey, you should be upgrading your stats.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what's up with the I don't know what to call it, but the kind of halo like thing orbiting.
Oh yeah, that's the new weapon we got.
Oh.
We've now got this new, like, set of prayer beads equipped as our main weapon, and our, like, the thing that was on Amaterasu's back before, the like shield or whatever that's meant to be, is our sub weapon now. We can press Y to bring it up as a shield at any time.
In
Oh,
battle.
that's
I think.
right.
Oh, only in battle. Okay.
Interesting, but alright.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
This is
cool.
a thing
that the
we can
prayer
do
be-
now.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a pun about dogs or wolves and orbits. Right. No, okay. Never mind. It's a canceling joke. I can't think of a good enough pun. Like something chasing its own. Comets chasing their own tail.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. That's
We
something.
got there eventually.
Yeah. I mean, it's
What's
more
up with
brown.
this white wall?
More beige than white, but okay. And also that part isn't white down there.
And also the arm behind it. Looks pretty solid. We're not getting any further. I mean, I don't think even you could do something about this. Let's find another way in for now.
I mean, we blew up those giant boulders like at the start of the, like towards the start of the game when we were pretending, or you know, when we were helping out Susanu. Like, think that he actually has superpowers.
Yeah, why did we do that again?
Why? I feel like it'll probably have payoff later, maybe. But still weird. Like, because until then, it makes no sense. Why did we do that? Like, did we take that? Did Amaratsu like have take pity on him?
Why
Like,
did we do that? Are we stupid?
yeah. Son would love that phrase so much.
Yeah. Why did Mozart go to Mozart Death House?
Why did he go to Mozart Death House? Oh no, I'm reminded of the fucking. There's like some exhibit somewhere, or that talking about Kurt Cobain, right? Like
Yeah.
that's fine, but instead of saying that he committed suicide, they say that he
committed
unalived.
unalive, and it's this is the sign of respect. No, it's not.
Yeah, like
It's
they
really not.
Yeah, it's so bad, and the fact that they have a plaque or like a sign or whatever saying like, "Oh, we did this, sign of respect." Like, no, you have to be willing to actually talk about it because it's a real thing people suffer with. You can't just censoring it. Does the opposite of,
Yeah, I can't like
Respect it.
imagine in what universe that's like more respectful to say he unalived himself instead of he committed suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like this is a museum exhibit or whatever, right? Like, why are you doing this? You're not gonna get shadow banned from existence or whatever, right?
Yeah.
like, what's the deal? It's like, God, fucking unalive from being shit, but
It's a sequel to Live Alive.
oh no,
Live Alive.
live and live.
Unalive.
Oh no, I still need to go watch the final like streams of that because I forgot why, but I know I like missed those unfortunately. Want to see like how that ends.
They fight Odie the Odious.
Well, I know it. You got me there. But yeah, still, like it's a really interesting game, though. Like God has quite a bit of grinding, though. Especially
Yeah.
if you don't know about it later. Of like, yeah, you get all your guys at the very end of the game, so it's like, so yeah, you are incentivized with that future knowledge to go like grind while you're in their chapters or whatever.
Yeah, and it was exhausting just to watch that.
Like, why design a game like that? Though I'm suddenly reminded of a weird opposite problem of. I mentioned it before, but now with some more solid information, other than just being dumbfounded by it from watching a stream late at night. But the game Sudeki, uh, like one, it feels very much like the poor Englishman's what the Chrono Trigger, because it's made in the UK, and it feels like it's very much ripping off a Chrono Trigger. But it's like, it's an RPG with experience, like normal experience points from defeating enemies, all that. But like, you can't ever grind at all, and it's like it was so like the UI is so confusing that like it's hard to know like what all you can do with like using items and stuff like that. Cause oh,
What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter how hard you push or pull it.
It's depleted uranium stone.
oh no.
The what?
Depleted uranium.
Oh, depleted uranium. Yeah, I see. Oh. Okay. This is happening now.
Oh shit, we're fighting Bulbasaur. But fucked up.
It's Bulbasaur!
What if Bulbasaur was an Oni?
Yeah, this is just
That-
Bulbasaur in Pokemon Arceus.
It's a really Bulbasaur.
Okay, now look for a chance to use your Celestial Brush. Still, this thing sure got a tough bud. Wonder if you could open its bud before you attacked it. Yeah.
Nice. Oh wow, that hits like a truck. You're doing so much damage now.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never got around to getting God, it's the Switch. It's the handheld one. So I've never played Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've only like indirectly experienced it.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I've seen a streamer play it.
I watched a bit of my brother playing the game.
Yeah. God, I suddenly remember an article mentioning that it's kind of like, there's a lot of like fun things in there, but also it's kind of weird because it kind of like there's a kind of mirrors something that happened with the I knew people of just like, oh, we're gonna explore this weird region, and there's people there that are fighting against us or whatever. Like, hey, what's up with that Pokemon company? Like,
Yeah.
hey, that's weirdly uncomfortable. Which, oh, speaking of that, I remember like after watching Godzilla and King Kong, New Empire, or whatever, like the MonsterVerse stuff. Like, I was talking about like, no, I want to watch Godzilla -1, and she's like, oh, like I kind of had trouble with that. I'm like, oh, why? And like, there's like a part where a guy who's supposed to be like, he's a Japanese soldier, around like World War II. Is like, oh yeah, I was stationed in like the Philippines, and then like, we were really trying to help the people there. And she's like, 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 hey, no, you weren't. Like, you absolutely weren't. Gord.
Vegetable with many uses. Fills astral patch a little bit. Grapes. Juicy fruit plucked from a vine. Boom!
Oh shit, 2 of them.
Oh man, now we're in Bulbasaur's garden.
Yeah. Also, I'm now
I think-
having. Go ahead.
That we can find some information about Pokemons here.
Nice.
I know too much about Pokemon.
Nice.
Ah, hit it again. Ah, dang it.
Nuts.
Eh?
Nice. I was gonna say, great, what was I gonna say? I sort of forgot. Oh well. But, yeah, I still want to watch Godzilla Minus One, but that is unfortunate to just be like, well, actually, I was trying to do good in a place Japan invaded during
Yeah.
World War II. And like, hey, it doesn't work like that. Like, that kind of sucks. But great. Mine's all scattered.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say I've had a weird week, but like, that undersells it. This has been a weird year.
Oh, for sure. That's it. At least I'm cuddling with a kitty cat.
Yeah.
He's laying on my desk.
Yeah, I have to settle for the plushies that I've got scattered around this room. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. I kinda feel sorry for him though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it takes to perk him up. This kills the mushrooms.
This kills the mushrooms. Ison, you have no idea how mushrooms work, do you? I mean, we you know, Amaterasu is like, you know, a sun goddess, so it's fine. Just don't
Well,
kill the
I guess
mushrooms.
this is how mushrooms work now.
We have divine power on our side. This is how mushrooms work now.
We got the power of God and anime on our side. Well, a god, you know?
Yeah?
Maybe don't we have? Didn't multiple gods give us like some of their power?
Oh yeah, plenty of them.
We have the power of God and anime on our side.
Great. Now, sorry for being a huge nerd, but a part of me is now wondering, when did grapes get to Japan?
Don't know.
Which is, I guess speaking of that, like, I do love that, like, you know, Lord of the Rings is has a lot of weird history to it. But like it's very fascinating that like, Tolkien tried his best to not introduce anything that wasn't already in Europe before. Like the Columbian Exchange and all that, except for potatoes, because like this man who's like obsessed with like history, especially like ancient history and such, he just could not conceive of like a world like any European inspired fantasy setting where it's like he just can't imagine them without potatoes. Like that just felt so wrong. That it's like, well, it's like, no, they have to have potatoes, like that, and that was his one thing that he added in there.
Yeah, you're allowed one.
Yeah, and it's just kind of fascinating that it's like that.
But yeah, to answer 71880.
Oh wow.
Uh, Although obviously it's a like specific type of grape that's a little different from what you could get elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fascinating because I know. God. Unification in Japan was like late 1500s, early 1600s or so, and like they had some like imports from like Europe and like probably some
Yeah.
other places. So it's like surprised it took 200 years after that,
Yeah.
and some to get grapes.
Oh, it it took quite some time for them to actually start making wine out of it too.
Huh. You think they would like that would be like, hey, this is part of the sell on selling grapes. Of like, hey, you can make wine out of this.
Eh.
Mm-hmm.
And again, they have their sake, I guess. But still, you think it'd be
Maybe they
part of the
tasted
sell?
wine and were like, oh, this is gross, I'll just stick to sake.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah.
Amy, hold on a sec. My nose has felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there.
Well, he's gonna die.
Also, I feel like I want to climb up high, top of a tree or something, and then just die. Ah,
You're like,
Ah.
hey,
phew. Dang it.
getting inside of the beak of a bird sounds really fun right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this is cute. Did it end there, or did it keep going?
Watch out, a
that's weird.
psych lock. No,
Ah.
it's like an eyeball lock of some kind. Hey, this door has some kind of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here.
You and me both, bud. Look at that thing. I hate it.
Yeah, same
Um,
text.
Can you like, how like the eye seems to have like a line right underneath it, or the pupil of the eye? Can you like draw that
No.
on it? Okay.
Ah,
In her
what?
path.
Okay, hold on a sec.
You gotta draw a key for the lock.
Okay, yeah. Mouse
Honestly, that probably is something.
mouse was acting up
bomb.
for a second.
No, that's not how you open that. Honk. Now, since I brought up food earlier, I'm just reminded of an article I still need to find a way to read because it was initially on paywalled, and the site like, oh, this extension, or not extension, but like things should help with paywalls. Except it's like, well, this website asked us to not do that, so we won't. And it's like, oh, okay. But it's an article. Oh, Chinese cabbage.
Yeah.
But yeah, the article is about how this one journalist in Italy like noticed that like a lot of like fascist politicians like really love to brag, take pictures of themselves and talk about how like, oh, I only eat like authentic Italian food, right? And then like this journalist like looked at it, like, okay, where does this food even come from? And it's like, oh, the vast majority of it is absolutely not like did not originate in like Italy actually, or
Yeah,
like stuff.
absolutely not.
So-
cuisine is just. Oh,
I
okay.
am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Huh, impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. I
Hey,
wouldn't
kitty, let me get.
be so foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass.
Passing is mandatory now. This isn't technically kind of Nurikabe. Stock yokai that's like a living wall.
Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known that I died a warrior's death.
This looks like an exorcising arrow for driving away evil. But its tip is shaped like a key. In any case, I do sense its divine power for driving away evil. Parkour, parkour.
Parkour Brooklyn.
Oh, that's cute that I acts afraid when you have the key.
Ouch.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was Kingdom Hearts.
God.
Yeah, I
So-
went there.
Yeah? So when are we playing Kingdom Hearts on stream?
We are not playing Kingdom Hearts on the stream because that'd be like a 70-part stream.
I mean, if you just. I mean, like. Individual ones aren't too long.
Yeah, especially if you just focus on beating it
Yeah.
and not like trying to, reach a
Yeah,
max
it's-
level, fight Sephiroth or whatever.
Honestly, that's not
I
even
mean-
long for the first one.
Well, when I first played it, I accidentally picked the starting option. Like all my options I picked at the start of the little personality quiz dealie made it so that I leveled up the slowest until I reached level 50. So I just
Yeah,
it
it's
took me
the
forever.
it doesn't tell you what any of those choices mean at all. There's no indication of what that is.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I get to make some fun personality choices. Start the game. It's like, no, you are deciding your game difficulty in the least intuitive way.
Yeah. It's not like the worst thing ever, but it's still a bit rude that it's like, oh, this affects your like level up speed, and like, and like, why would he do it that way?
It's not that much slower at the beginning.
Well, at the very start, but it did take me a while to level up, especially since I also picked defense over damage. So
That's actually the best one.
is it?
Yep.
How?
You basically get a lot of really good abilities earlier than you would.
No, what you do get a point there because I remember from like the description of like since I still had magic or pretty decent magic, like I was able to use that a lot. But yeah, I do remember like vaguely from when I did look it up one time of what all it did affect. Of like, I think you do get like access to the special like combat abilities earlier. or like more of them or something. I know you also get more healing items that you can equip if
Yep.
you do it like that. But yeah, I kind of wish I told you what the mechanical effects of your, choices were. And I know the final mix doesn't even tell you that. And I think it changes how some of that works, maybe. But yeah, I
Yes.
think Kingdom Hearts 2 got rid of that.
It still kind of has it, but in a less overt way. I think 3 does it the best, where it determines it just affects abilities up to level 50. After level 50, you don't really get abilities anymore. You got all of them.
Ah, interesting. Shout out to Ragnarok from Kingdom Hearts 1. That's such a fun ability. Looks like we have multiple haunted houses. Haunted gates, I guess.
Yeah.
I saw what looked like a roof and just assumed it was like a dilapidated house.
I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VII and the Hell House,
Which
which
is
is just a house you can fight.
Yeah, it's a robot house, and it's so good because
Yeah.
the term Hell House is talking about like haunted, the haunted houses, that are like just things you can go visit during Halloween or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Oh, those. So, in my mind, Hell House is a specific like American thing. That's like a haunted house, but with like a religious bent. It's like, oh well, you should join our religion, or you're going to hell, and it looks like this. I don't know if
God,
that's actually the case, but that's
it's
the only context where I've really seen that specific term used for it.
that's not at all a general thing. No,
It's not a general thing, but like that's that's the only context in which it's came up in anything that I've actually like seen or watched, seen or
Damn.
read or whatever. I think it was in King of the Hill at one point.
no. Okay, Kingdom of
I
the Hill.
might be mistaken.
I can absolutely believe it was in King of the Hill. But no, that's not a general thing, though. It feels like something that would have been like a horror movie. Or it
House.
should be one.
Should have more house monsters.
Yeah.
Monster House.
Yeah. House. The
House girl. House girls.
Oh my god. I love your mind. But also just oh my god. Sorry, I just now checked the voice chat text channel on here, and I just love seeing the the render of the Hell House in the original game versus the remake.
Yeah, the remake turned it into a boss fight.
I mean, it was kind of a mini boss in the first game, the first version of the game. Let's be real.
Eh,
Yeah.
It was far and away the most difficult thing in that area. But it wasn't specifically like a one-off boss fight. I think you could fight it multiple times?
Yep. It's a much later level enemy. I remember looking it up after hearing about it, seeing someone streaming the remake, and being kind of confused on why it's like a whole big boss battle, like set piece deal.
But yeah, Wikipedia has Hell House, like, as specifically the type of haunted house run by evangelical
Oh.
Protestant churches or parachurch organizations.
What?
Where generally it's meant to be, oh, this is what hell looks like.
Oh, okay. I think when I first looked it up, I didn't
But,
see
like,
all that. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I edited the Wikipedia article in the time since you checked it. Nah, you just weren't looking, it's fine.
No, I checked
not.
out like years ago, like a year or
Yeah.
two ago. So maybe something changed or whatever.
Yeah, but no, this is the... Check out these pots. Poisonous water spilling out of them. I bet this is what's been harming the natural beauty amid the ruins. But yeah, like, that's the difference between, like, a haunted house. Like, you can just have one to set up anywhere, but, like, a hell house is specifically one that's meant to depict hell. In the sense of, like, oh, well, you have to follow our church, otherwise you'll end up here.
God, that's so
And of course,
scummy.
they're just so manipulative.
Mhm.
Is the thing.
Well, yeah, there are cults.
I think, you know, like if you have to manipulate people to like, you know, be devoted to it, maybe it's not a very good religion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it Oh, yeah, sorry.
Looks like the poison that was polluting this water is completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. And you know what's behind waterfalls? Better be lots of fun to go straight down it. What I mean is a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for. Have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. It's gonna be behind the waterfall, it always is.
Yay.
Yay!
Speaking of
Oh,
treasure,
yeah.
we can upgrade our wallet.
Yay.
And we
You
didn't.
got the adult wallet.
and we
Can
didn't.
hold more rupees.
And we didn't need orichalcum and dark matter to upgrade it. The world ends with you. Has
Yeah. It gets real. It can be. I played through that game. We're with a friend before, and oh boy, that game gets rude. With once you're in the post game, there's ways to increase the chance of item drops, right? Which is cool. But then the game also has oh, here's an item that if you want to go for completion, has a 0.0001% chance of dropping, and it's oh, that's rude.
good thing.
Because oh, go ahead.
Good thing decreasing your level increases item drop.
Yeah, because in that game, your equipped items mostly affect your attack and defense and all that, but your level increases your overall health. So it's a thing you can do to you can manually just decrease what your like level is, and it'll like buff up your drop chances. So it's like again, it's like kind of cool, but it's like man, some of these have like like incredibly low drop chances, and it's like, why did you do both? Like okay, like a percent of like a percent of a percent is one thing, but once you have like the 3 extra zeros in there, that's like a bit that's too much. Like come on, why? Um, yeah, that game's cool. But okay, I forgot what I was talking about, unfortunately. Nice. I know one cool thing to talk about is that I recently had a assessment for at a therapist, which went really well.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
therapist had a pride flag in there, the agender
yeah.
one.
Nice.
I had to ask which flag that was, just because there's so many flags with like similar colors, and like, or it's like okay, this one
Yeah.
is green and black and white, and like okay, is this like, because I was thinking like okay, this is either agender or like aromantic. I don't recall off the top
I
of my
believe
dome.
they're very similar.
Yeah, and it's like we need. I keep saying this, but we need to have like different flag types or like symbols. Like shout out to the new polyamorous flag. I know I posted
Yeah.
before, but it's like it looks really cool.
Listen, we need to have.
Yeah,
at
like
least
even the
one-
old one had like the pi symbol on it and stuff.
Yeah.
Or well, there were like two. There was one that was like pink, green, and blue, but there was also one that was like black, blue, and red with a yellow pi symbol on it. And I know some people were like complaining about it because they didn't like the colors, but I know the designer for that chose those colors because they were like easy to manufacture, so it would be easy for flags and pins and stuff.
Whoa, kitty. Whoa.
For a second, I thought you were talking about me, but yeah. Oh no.
Captain.
Yeah, my cat Raylene is managed to squeeze herself into a place to get up on the desk.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh, kitties. Little kitty cats causing trouble.
What they're good at. Cats are best at.
Yeah.
And I think I drew my OC, one of my OCs in like with like this poly flag colors. I think for Pride last year.
Nice.
Yeah. I could probably find that specific art if you've lost it, because you know you did post it in a few places.
Nice.
I probably sent it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and while looking up in the gayest room ever, polyamorous, I see a tweet that I shared here that's like polyamorous transvian retelling of Scott Pilgrim, where our protagonist has to defeat each member of the polycle of the girl she's wooing to prove her worth and be allowed to date her. God, that does sound like it'd be really funny. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
And when I found it,
Well, I've already
Yay.
posted her, so beat you to it. Seem to
Yay.
remember a different one, or at least a different pose. Maybe you did this twice. I don't know.
think I only drew her once like this.
Yeah, I absolutely would not be able to find that though, so.
Yeah.
Oh, my cat's purring
Right.
loudly.
No.
She normally doesn't do
Weird.
that.
Like my silly lesbian.
Love your lesbian.
The funny thing is that this character would not know what a pride flag is.
Hey, look, that light. It's a constellation here too. Man, we're in a cave. Why the hell not, I guess.
Magic. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
God
it's
power.
magic. I don't gotta explain anything.
Monkey.
I think
Another
Kitty.
monkey.
Yep. I think Kitty voiced the first monkey, and I voiced the
Alright.
second.
Should I voice a monkey then?
Yeah.
No, I'll voice it. Oh. Oh my god.
You didn't see before Kitty, but the previous one hit the camera and cracked it.
Oh dear.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Okami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil.
Hello, new person in chat. The game is Okami. Yakuza the King.
We got someone in chat. God, yeah, I didn't refresh the page. I never actually loaded that video. That was Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding, but not TikToks. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
to tie vines to his body so he could fly through the air.
I'm sorry,
Like
Matarasu. You can't make vines anymore.
Hey, that's a
Yeah.
Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect. Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming.
Yeah, you see one there,
Oh.
but
What if you could only hookshot to specific targets?
I saw some earlier, so yeah, there's definitely extra
Yeah.
treasures.
Treasures.
The Tracer.
Nice.
Treasure.
Ooh.
God. Oh man, now I'm thinking about the episode of Scooby Doo where the Scooby Gang and the Three Stooges are like investigating a mystery involving a uranium mine, and Shaggy just gets a bag of uranium dust.
God.
Oh, and
Shaggy, no.
Yeah.
Just just have it in a bag. Just not even like a sealed container or anything. Just a bag.
Yeah. Isn't it usually stored in containers labeled drop and run?
Uh
'Cause in the time you've read those containers, it's like, oh yeah, I've already received like a fair dose of this. I should get away as soon as possible.
yeah.
overflowing scoops. I have uncurable radiation poisoning.
Well,
Jinkies.
Jinkies. I mean, it can be treated. No, also you can this gameplay for real. Thanks. Well, then I'm
Yeah.
the one playing, but like I appreciate
Yeah.
that you're enjoying this.
Just stealing the compliment from James, who
Of
is the
course.
one playing.
Oh man, I need that praise to level up.
Yeah. That's actually a mechanic. We do need to get praised.
I mean, we are a K9, and
Yeah.
you know how they are. We need to be told that we're a good girl, or we die.
Yeah, I'm actually reading the Wikipedia article about haunted houses. Like
Nice.
the attraction, not the actual haunted houses, quote unquote.
Yeah.
What if like a house was haunted, but it was like not mean about it?
Yeah.
Whatever those niceties to
Oh,
you.
I mean, there's plenty of fiction that answers that question.
there's a pup
Yeah.
named Scooby Doo.
God, I haven't seen that. Well, for obviously, I haven't seen that show in ages.
But yeah,
There's also like so many versions of it.
Yeah, there's so many versions of Scooby Doo. It is really wild.
a pup named Scooby Doo had an episode where they were helping a friendly ghost.
Yeah.
There was someone who was like trying to like who made like the Scooby Doo cast in Rimworld, and he was like worried that he was going off canon, and then he was like looking into it, and it turned out that like a lot of shit that he did was like stuff that happened in Scooby Doo.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
I mean,
Like they turned Scooby into a cyborg, and then he found out that that was like a thing that happened in the show.
the thing about Scooby Doo is that's been running since what, the 60s, the 70s?
Yeah.
It's an extremely long running cartoon which has had many incarnations. They met Batman in some of the earlier ones, and that's like not out of the ordinary for them, really.
That's tame for Scooby Doo standards.
Yeah.
That's possibly just normal for Scooby Doo.
I'm trying to remember what was that series called. I know it had a specific name, where it's like where they do crossovers with like celebrities or whatever, or like other
I think-
famous cartoons.
Think Scooby Doo movies, I think?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because
Yeah.
they were like an hour long, too.
Oh
And
yeah, I
then
think they had like multiple ones in there.
And then there was sort of a recent one where they do that again, but like more tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's an
Those.
episode of Batman: The Brave and the Bold that is like. There's a crossover with Scooby Doo and that, and also Weird Al is there, just playing himself.
Yep.
God.
In fairness, it's a Batmite episode, and like all logic goes out the windows for the
Yeah.
Godhood tips. But like, yeah, Scooby Doo has had multiple series where they just went, you know what, supernatural is real, why not? And
Yeah.
multiple ones where like things are usually normal, but then one weird thing will happen per episode, and it's like that's the joke. And then of course there's like Zombie Island, where yeah, zombies are real.
I mean, that was like the one of.
Yeah, that one where like someone like summons back some like ancient, the one with the hex scrolls where there's like actual magic and shit, and they like an
Yeah.
actual ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in some continuities, like Scooby Doo is descended from an eldritch being.
Well, that's
Oh
one.
yeah,
That's only the one. This isn't a common
At
occurrence.
least one. I think there might be more, but like definitely at least one.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the Zombie Island, I remember at the time was talked about, like, oh, this is, like, the first one where it's, like, actual real monsters, but it's like,
No,
well,
it wasn't.
technically 13 ghosts.
13
There-
Ghosts of Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Don't disrespect my boy, Vincent Van Gogh.
Yeah, like,
Disrespect
that-
everyone else in that show, trust me.
Yeah,
No, that show was
Yeah.
pretty good.
It was actually, like, it wasn't as terrible as a lot of people make it out to be. And, like, if it was handled a bit better and if Flim Flam wasn't that level of obnoxious, then maybe it would have worked. Like,
Yeah.
in the 13th Ghost, like, the one that ties up the series, the movie that was made some like 30 years after the show ended. Like, Flim Flam is completely tolerable in that, and it, like they just silently don't include Scrappy in it.
They
I
really
think
should
it's
have.
weird.
It's okay. It's decent.
I remember when Scrappy Doo was like a demon.
Really? Are you serious about Scrappy Doo? Yeah, we've all seen the Scooby Doo live action movie. I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? Better save game first. You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's go for it. Leap first, think later.
nice.
Look, Amy. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Really, Eastern? Why are you explaining saving the game right now?
Yeah, for
Either
real.
way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, we might as well pass on through. Just say, hey, this is a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Uh.
That's so weird. Why do they do that? Silly puppy.
Old. This is how you can tell this game wasn't made in America. It's because they gave her a puzzle.
Oh, nice going, Furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Wow. Check out this big old flower. We might have just stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Dog.
Puppy!
Hey, is that a dog down there? That's Ume, the dog. Hey, let me go, Wolf Brat. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be.
Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Boring. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. She does not care. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception.
What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. Besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. It's an anagram.
Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then, I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment.
Oh, that's fantastic and terrifying. Also, I love how the hands are all pointed inwards.
Yeah.
It's a really
It's a
neat
nice touch.
design. Yeah.
Didn't quite.
What are you trying to do, James? Trying
The
to
hooks
hook shot?
to tie her down.
Yep.
Ah.
Also, I like how her head is like really like squashed to her torso because like spiders, of course, they have like the piece that the head and they have like the head chest piece, and then they have of course the behind. I don't know what the
And
English
I think
name
her
is.
head has no eyes because
Yeah.
they're all in here.
Yeah.
It's a neat design.
Yeah. No, but also just like that her face, even if humanoid, is like still pretty like reminiscent of like spider anatomy, like the way her arms are positioned and all. Like they're really positioned like on a spider and not how they would be on a human with that many arms.
Yeah. What's the term? Right. I looked up spiders on Wikipedia to try to find the English names for the main body parts.
The thorax,
getting-
the...
Yeah, abdomen, right? Or do they have that? Or is it just? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is that what it's just called all the time? Oh, okay, spider anatomy.
The cephalothorax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Sorry,
drop a picture of a spider in here. I'm gonna... Spoiler... Ah, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just called the head chest piece if I like directly translated from Dutch.
Oh, that's funny. Like it though.
Mhm.
No, wait. Speaking of
Yeah.
that,
No,
Oh,
no, it's
sorry, go
just a spider, but like, some people complain when you do that.
yeah.
But yeah.
I was gonna say, tangentially related, but like, once I saw someone on Tumblr. I forget where they're from. I think they might have been Dutch, Netherlands, somewhere
Yeah.
close to there, where they're mentioning how how it's kind of weird that like leftists in like English-speaking countries didn't just come up with their own word for great. I never remember how to pronounce it. You know the one Marxist phrase, fuck, bourgeois. Yeah,
Bourgeoisie?
bourgeois. Yeah,
Bourgeois?
because bourgeois.
Proletariat.
Yeah, because a lot of people struggle with saying it or
Yeah,
remembering how
people
to
do
spell
struggle
it,
with saying it. It's really annoying.
right? And it's like, why didn't we just come up with our own word in English for it instead of just, oh, we'll just use the French one? It's like no one, a lot of people struggle saying it. Please, can't we
Yeah,
just
it just
come
makes
up
you
with a
sound
new word?
really pretentious.
It really does.
So just with English, like, I had like more in-depth like biology last year, and just in English, like almost all the organs, just like the normal name that people use for this, all like the Latin name. Like in Dutch, you have like a lot of like more simplified names for a lot of organs. Like oh, in English you have like the esophagus, and in Dutch you just called the swallowing gut.
Nice.
And thus Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body has been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Nothing here. Find instrument, snarling beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power.
The Spider Queen was hiding a secret weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. Dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume, you know, the dog the kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? Might even wake him up.
By time.
Oof. Wait, if the game could just be like, hey, be like in a, kind of loading or mid-loading or whatever, but hey, do you want to save? Then why even have the gate checkpoint thing?
Well, that's for like if you die to the boss.
True.
Bad doggy. Give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume.
Hold on. We can't just.
Quick. Huh? Ume? Is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone.
What? Throws him in the air.
What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure.
I don't think that's what he was trying to do.
I don't think that's what was going on here, he said.
What? Yeah?
Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it, and accomplish great things. Rabbit.
Rabbit.
I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it, because I was scared of failing.
I mean, the water was super, like,
Yeah, we couldn't even fix it with literal magic.
yeah, that's reasonable to not fix
Well, your
it.
fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. Dog. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins, all by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised.
I know this is like a children's game and having something inspirational. Kids like, hey, you can do a lot more than you give yourself credit for, right? Like, the overall good message. But why is a small child having to fix a bridge?
I'm not sure. I don't think his father is super responsible.
Okay, all right. I was wondering if there's like some context that was missing, but I'm like, no, it seems like there isn't.
Oh, this deer.
Yeah, he's very lovely deer.
Hi there, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son. Seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss long ago. He's nowhere to be seen now, though. I hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids. Maybe I worry too much. I should just butt out. No, you should worry about that. Best I could do is leave him to his own defense. Yeah, no, he's an irresponsible father.
Yeah?
That kid is not going to make it to 18.
Oh no.
Oh, right, Yeah, there's stuff up here I didn't do.
Oh, I love that you get like this cool new weapon, but it is honestly so visually distracting compared to like even the floating orbiting beads.
Yeah, they're...
Like this.
It's not even the worst one.
God, it feels like MMO weapons or whatever. Where it's like the hot like the one meme where it's like it shows like a cover of some like pulp novel where a guy's like fighting off like coconut crabs.
Level 1
and, like, level
crabs.
1, and then like level 100, and like they have like he has
Purple
like a magic.
crabs.
Yeah, the purple, and it's edited to be like instead of just a stick to be like a magic staff, and it's like, and then like level 180 or something, and it's like there's runes and everything's like he has like glowing eyes, and the crabs also have glowing eyes, and it's like that's what this feels like. It's just a lot.
Also, the green disc was like kind of iconic. It's kind of a shame they got rid of it.
Yeah.
Like the green was just visually nice next to the orange fire. Now I can't even see the dog anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was about to. It's like when you're running, it's like you mostly see that giant mirror, and it's so funny. Like why? Like all the cutscenes, it's not like your weapons show up, and they usually default to the original shield as your weapon.
Yeah, that's odd, because they're in-engine cutscenes.
I guess they, yeah, I don't know. I guess they had only that the original equipment prepared.
Wow, this water is crystal clear. A rather pretentious name, but probably not far off the mark.
It's Shido's Spring.
You found a Bulbasaur.
Yay! Now, off topic, since still thinking about how Legend of Zelda inspired this is, man, I really hated how limited the wallet was in Twilight Princess, because it's like there were so many tiny mini dungeons. I'm like, oh hey, I never got the chest from here. I wonder what that is. And then I go through it again, and and it's like, oh, your wallet's full. You can't pick up these rupees. Too bad. And it's like why? Come on, why? why do this? Because I think it was tied to collecting like golden bugs, right? In
Yep.
Twilight Princess. Yeah. Which is fun little thing to do to search for them. Like I had some fun with that, but it's like, man, it felt really limited. And just like why? I guess why limit how much money you can hold, right? Like
They should do that in real life though. Like if you get over $1 million, it just falls on the ground.
yeah. God. Oh no! Speaking of rich people, I saw something on Tumblr where like this one guy who's like the new CEO of Starbucks is like he's gonna do a super commute and fly 1,000 miles to work because he lives in like the other like 1,000 miles away. He lives in like I forget where his job is, but yeah, he lives like 1,000 miles away from it and has to be there every so often, and it's like he can just do it purely remotely or move. He's a CEO. He has the money. He can just do that.
Yeah.
I don't see the point of it. Like, it's just time consuming and
Yeah.
just
You'll be first against the wall when the revolution comes.
Yeah, and it's like, did this guy want to beat Taylor Swift in like weird wasteful flying habits?
Yeah, it's like that didn't exactly endear her to anyone.
Yeah,
Why would you just do the same?
Maybe they think like, oh, her fans like her. Well, she does that, and assumed it was because of that, and not that they just the fans just don't care or something.
yeah, they really don't.
I mean, they also didn't care when she was like about like a bunch of other shit. Woman.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just discovered that the hacker group. All right, okay. Some background. Fur Affinity is currently not doing so hot due to like the basically the provider of the domain or whatever being hacked, and if you even try to visit the website, it'll link you somewhere else. It's kind of a mess. But the hacker group that hacked the and what was it called? The Project 2025, like the organization behind majority, that's behind that. A few months ago, called Null Bulge, and yes, that is their title. Found out.
For more information, Google that. Don't do this.
Only do that if you want to look up porn. But
I mean, yeah.
So they've discovered, like they like already discovered who's trying to hack like Fur Affinity, because it's likely, it is like 99 to read from Blue Sky of all things. Is 99% certain that a hacker is an anime cat girl Nazi, what a fucking twist, script kiddie, who simply got lucky. And and it's like, oh my god, because at one point apparently it would like link you, if you try to go to Fur Affinity, it would take you to Kiwi Farms, but like the people at Kiwi Farms are like, hey, we're not affiliated with this, like we have no idea what this is, and it's like, normally
they're scumbags, but it isn't them this time.
Yeah, because they.
I'd imagine even Kiwi Farms going like, we're not associated with this.
Yeah, because it's like Kiwi Farms, they're scum of the earth, but like they often brag about the shitty things they do. So it's like,
yeah, if they did it, they would just be straightforward and go, "Yeah, we did it. It was us all along." And they're like, "Nah, not us this time."
Yeah, so it's just like, God, this is so wild. If it is, it's like, no, it's just some kid to I don't know, like wants to be cool with Kiwi Farm, and then just ends up pissing them off or whatever.
I'm guessing they're also saying they're not associated, because that would also get them in legal hot water if they did say they were associated.
True. That is something
I mean,
to
they've
think
never
about.
worried about that before, is the thing.
Mhm.
These people have done some really horrific things.
Yeah.
There she is.
Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Okay, yeah, there's not really dialogue,
Nothing
but fruit.
And fruit.
Fruit. Yay.
Crystal. Crystalline squirt, the enchanting sparkle.
You can charge it, and it's easier to charge it with a friend.
That's
Oh,
that's certain kinds of crystals.
Yeah.
no.
Bark, bark.
Bark,
Bork,
bark.
bork. I really need the money for that last technique the guy will train me in. It's super useful, too.
Nice.
Yep, nighttime. Let's see if I can get a rare monster. Nope. Oh, I got them all! Very quickly.
Hell yeah.
Again, that's definitely the weapon upgrades and the gold dust. I wonder what sort of Japanese thing has gold dust be like an upgrade for weapons.
Technically, or Japanese thing. I don't know. Oh, well, no. But, okay, I guess it maybe counts as Great, I'm forgetting the term for it, but you know the maybe if you squint, the Japanese pottery where it's like broken but like put back together with gold.
Kintsugi.
Oh, can you say that again?
I'm gonna just link the Wikipedia article. It's called Kintsugi when
Let's see.
pottery breaks and you repair it with the like gold.
Okay.
Is that what you were talking about? Sorry.
Yeah, of like maybe of like oh yeah, Kintsugi. You know, it's like maybe if you squint, I know great. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask has a thing where like your sword breaks and you can like find gold and some other pieces and for a blacksmith to put it back together again.
Yeah.
That sort of counts, right? Like kind of sort of like it's a bit of a reach, but it's something. Cuz it is literally repairing it with like gold.
Yeah, the reason that was like fresh in my memory, like I would have known it anyway, but like I recently rewatched a few episodes of BoJack Horseman, and there's like a running gag in one episode where it shows like the thought process of a character trying to write a book, and like basically another one of the characters keeps popping up and relating the kintsugi, the Japanese art. Like he just will not shut up about it, no matter what other train of thought she tries to go down.
God.
I relate to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's all because that's related to something that's preoccupying her. It's just it's a really well put together episode, but it's still very funny that you've just got Mr. Peanut Butter there, like the dog saying like all this stuff about Japanese pottery repair because it's the kind of thing he would say in real life anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just realized something. It Metal Gear Rising's Zandatsu deal, where you can like go in slow mo and cut people into a bajillion pieces, probably like has a lot of uh probably takes a whole lot of inspiration from this because it's made by the same studio.
Well,
But it's just really funny to think about, right? Or not the exact same, but like the studio, like a lot of people from Clover, like eventually left. They joined up with like Platinum Games.
yeah.
So yeah. But it's very funny to think of like Raiden, like just somehow imagining Raiden interacting with Amaterasu and just like taking notes somehow when she does the ink stuff or the power slash.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show off, but this is the beads in battle if you have them as a sub weapon.
Oh, that's fun.
Peace spell.
Neat.
Good. Now these won't go for us. You can get as close as we can without touching them and they won't attack us.
Nice. Well, the option's still there, but if you just want to run around, you're fine.
Hey. I lassoed rope to the other side. Look.
Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way!
This is the log that we were told about. Huh? Do so now? What's going on?
My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. Ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk.
Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid.
Or just let it go.
Yeah.
Or just let it go, I don't care. Let go
Oh.
of it. Sure, why not? No, you guys, I said let go. Oh man, this is gonna decapitate him. Nope. Senses all flying. Amy, use your celestial brush, quick!
You gotta draw something.
You gotta
Abby.
draw something, Amy.
Oh, you're timed.
Amy's got a brush. Amy's got a brush.
The only thing about this section is that,
Missed it.
they can come on the side that's not being focused on, so...
God, that's so rude. Why would it do that? Like, why would you make the camera work against the player so badly? Oh, did that get the count? Yes. Yippee.
Oh,
Oh,
there was one,
fuck.
Okay, there's one on each side there. You could have got it. But sure, why not?
no.
You gotta
fuck.
draw something.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can you just repeatedly pause it or something until it shows up?
Oh, it's just barely on.
Nice.
Sure, we take those.
Yeah. Fuck. No, I
No.
think because it crossed over the other vines or something, maybe.
2, 3.
Ah, fuck.
A bit more than. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Oh dear. Oh, well, rip.
Well, I guess we're dead. A waterfall! This is bad! James, why did you kill us all? We're gonna be here forever. Just put the brakes on the log. Look, listen, just do the thing you were doing, but do it better.
God. Is there only so much time you can stay
Yeah, see?
in scrolling mode? Okay, that was hard to notice earlier.
Nope, too far.
Fuck. No, at first I'm like, oh, what's up with these big swooping patterns? And then it's like, you don't get so much ink. And also, you're doing this on a controller, not a mouse.
I am doing it on the mouse. The
Oh,
PC port is weird and has you doing it on the mouse.
Oh, okay. Alright, but... God. That...
Oh my god, these are actually pretty regular in how often they appear.
Yeah?
1, 2, 3, stop.
Just barely.
Oh, thank God.
There. Phew, I thought we were goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Listen, I'm gonna post a GIF here, and you're all gonna say, yeah, that fits what just happened here. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Sorry. Did I do that? That's right. It was all you, kid.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure.
This is
What?
horrible advice, soon.
Yeah. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I'm a dog. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. Wow, how's everyone else getting across this?
Yeah, for real.
Aww.
Eat the poopy.
Yeah. I did it, Ume. I did it. Now I know that I should never be afraid to accept new challenges. I just love using this fishing pole. Maybe I won't end up following my dad's footsteps. Alright?
Yeah, kid. Please don't end up like your dad.
Yeah.
Vertical leap.
Oh, bunnies.
Bunny.
No,
You should
you-
always feed bunnies.
Don't let Mary go hungry.
Don't let me go hungry.
Gone.
Ink bullet tips. Oh, right, we have that power now. Drawing dots on enemies with a weapon capable of the ink bullet attack will transform your ink into holy projectiles. Remember, the more dots you draw, the more ink is consumed.
Oh, neat.
Spider Queen, nesting in the Suda ruins since ancient times, this arachnid is
Bless you.
restless at the thought of Orochi's impending resurrection. Protected by a hard shell, this beast knows not the sting of pain. The watchful eyes on her back makes attacks from the rear too risky. If there was some way to open the shell, the eyes could be attacked. That is her weak spot. Compiled by you soon. And yeah.
Spirit Storm. Very fun name. And also, hey, Clover Studios, what on earth were you cooking with this storyline? This, like, side plot? Oh, I'm sorry.
Backup pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Oh. Well, let's get going, you big furball. You were saying? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying, like, you know, with the whole, like, okay, I get it. This is a kid's game. You know, trying to tell kids, hey, you know, don't be afraid to try new things, take on new challenges. Oh,
Oh, Taka Pass has been cursed, too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here.
Daytime.
nice. Oh yeah, I was, you know, it's like, okay, telling kids that it's okay to take on new challenges, even if it's, you know, something that's scary, you know, it makes sense,
Yeah.
right? But, like, what's up with this whole
You gotta
setup?
go into the old ruins.
You gotta go to
What
the
are
old
you, a
ruins.
coward?
You gotta go to the old ruins. You can have fun adventures. Go play on the. Go play around that. Great. That was it. Not pipeline. The oil. Like.
Listen, you gotta go play in the abandoned mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
what's,
those bats are so lonely down there.
what's going to become of me now? That confounded cursed zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know where I'm going to make a living, how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt, this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with that awful cursed zone.
I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. I'm southerner as well. Don't worry about it. It's up on Mount Kamiji, where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from there, from the shrine there. And I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized that this area was cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. It looks like the end of the world is finally here. I wonder what's become of. Oh, is this new? Oh, nope, the same thing. Okay, I thought it was like. Oh, I only had one little errand to run in Kusa. But now I can't even get past the city checkpoint to go home. But yeah, it's like, what's up with like this? Oh, is this something new?
Now it just stopped flowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trading talismans at all. And there aren't that many travelers come by selling things either. A fresh fish from Agata,
Call it whatever you want, James. We've been through the forest, like, and named it like 20 different things. I don't care.
don't seem to
Agata.
be any good fishermen there anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. Been sent to buy something, Pooch?
Also, I love how we're being told explicitly that we can take advantage of the lack of travel and trade in this region by just overselling big fish. Like I know it's like it's just a game thing of like, hey, you know, to make sure the players can, like, you know, get money if they need it. But also it's like it's purposely set up that they're kind of struggling, but don't worry, you can take advantage of that.
Want a guide on how to commit arbitrage? How do you even actually pronounce it? Anyway.
It's still funny.
Famous tree, cherries. Tree, huh? I wonder if it's one of those saplings. Draw the bomb. No? A horse.
My horse.
Inside that horse is a smaller horse saying communism.
And inside that horse were a bunch of guys saying communism.
No, what was it? God, inside that horse is a smaller horse.
Hark, the call of the heavens. the earth,
It's a
and-
really bizarre post that was made on Twitter recently.
They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour.
You again?
Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized?
Why, you? Were you behind that near disaster?
That minigame was terrible. Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know.
The half-baked prophet's at it again. Stop before he tells us more stuff that might happen. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? Heh, what's wrong? Hat got your tongue?
Excuse me, moi? Did you say something? My little bouncing friend?
That's it. Let me at him, let me at him.
By the way, I saw your battle with the Spider Lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Ridiculous.
What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out?
Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it! Oh yeah, I played Beautiful Joe.
Yeah, I was about to say, Henshin a go-go, baby. Also, I love that he just straight up has a lightsaber.
Yeah.
It's called Pillow Talk. And yes, Bayonetta does have that weapon.
Of course. And of course, this guy calls it pillow talk. Of course he would do that.
We're in the same continuity as Bayonetta.
That would not work for several reasons.
That would not work for numerous reasons.
God. God? Sorry, just saying God, and
The
just thinking
fucking
like, oh
noise
yeah.
it just started, like, it's like the fucking crackling noise.
Yeah? The very legally not a lightsaber noise it makes is great.
Not bad, ma chérie.
Three.
Sherry,
What do you mean not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway?
Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harumi yet? Over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the Serpent Crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you?
Why'd you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? Why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway?
So then, you do not know? Tres bien.
Très bien.
So that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you.
That rhymes.
I
Oompa
pers-
loompa doompity doo.
I
I've got another prophecy for you.
I foresee a doggone difficult quest.
Difficult quest.
Know
Au revoir, baby.
what?
Hey, Ami. Let's try and beat Waka. To the Serpent Crystal. I was gonna finish. I can't help feeling he's up to no good.
He's also saying stuff about the owl bed again.
Yeah, he's just being really racist towards him for no reason. Plus, we just might find a new celestial brush technique too. He also won't shut up about Blitzball.
Well, neither will Titus.
We're talking about Final Fantasy X. If you don't know what I said, sorry.
Yeah?
There's a character called Waka.
Which
Plays sports. He's a little bit racist.
a little.
Oh.
But
I'm underselling it as a joke.
He's fantasy racist.
Oh
Towards-
no.
But yeah, it's also kind of wild because he's like very obviously like Hawaiian, like kind of like sports guy inspired. So it's very
It's
like not
oh,
the
he's so
kind of
chill, and then he says some stuff, and you're like, damn, you can't go saying that, Waka.
yeah. Exactly.
Final Fantasy X does handle fantasy racism than a lot better
Oh
than
yeah,
other
it's
stuff.
like it's it makes sense in context, and it's a
It
thing
does
that's
get
like
explored.
addressed in the it's part of the themes of the story, but also it's funny to say, yeah. At the start of the game, he certainly sucks on that front.
Yeah,
I think you just draw around it, or do you need to get a new tree for this?
I think maybe a new tree.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, I was gonna say maybe like this isn't like any sort of like insult or slight or anything, but like I do love the idea that I came up with of what if James's like mispronunciation of like some of the French terms that Walker uses is canon because Walker himself only
Yeah,
barely
maybe he's
knows
not
anything
actually
about French.
French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Well,
if
I
I
mean, he
was
is
like
a blonde guy I mean, he's a blonde guy in Japan, though.
but like maybe he's not French. What if he's like from somewhere else and like he's
He's
just
Dutch.
God. I mean, yeah, there was like so much trading in the early in Japan at one point with like the Dutch that a lot of things from Europe was called like the Dutch studies because they
Mhm.
It's
would
not
buy the books from
impossible that
Dutch.
he's not actually meant to be French, and maybe he is pronouncing everything wrong. Who knows?
yeah, I was going to make that joke.
Yeah, it's just whatever.
I remember reading this one children's book that like took place in like the time period that like Japan and the Netherlands were having like a lot of trade, and it was like from the POV of like a Japanese girl, and she was talking about how ugly the Dutch were and that they looked like they were blind because they had blue eyes and shit.
God, just pure haterade.
Yeah. Looking back, it was very clear that it was like written by a white man, but that part was funny at least.
Yeah.
Oh, Aka Path is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever, it's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here.
Nice. Also, I love that the windmill is the thing that has the sign for the area on it. Could you jump between the wall and the boulder?
I found another solution.
Ah, nice. Not. God, I love that gif of in Final Fantasy X just hitting a giant slug over some like sand dunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of Auron's special attacks, is he just punts enemies out of battle. You get no experience.
I think you do get experience for that, actually.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Nice. Like that one, at that time it says overkill, so I think that
Yeah.
one would count in the gif. But yeah, he's such a good character. It's funny because he's also in Kingdom Hearts 2, but like they actually make it work where they
Oh,
just
yeah,
alter his story a bit.
His story actually fits into, like, they put him in specifically Hades, the place, not the god.
Yeah.
Although the god is there, it's complicated. Anyway, he's there, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, of course he'd end up there.
Yeah.
'Cause he's technically not alive even at the start of this game.
Drawings of Walker differ greatly based on the artist and story. Sometimes young and pretty, sometimes an old hermit. No matter the details, the sense of mystery about him is unchanged.
He's definitely not French, though.
Mystery, what is compelling? This mystery is what is compelling about him and his many tales. Of course, people tend to accept Isun's erudition as accurate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Isun wrote that last part.
Of
Yeah.
course he did. I wrote that. Oh, that's not even the Eastern voice. I wrote that.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Eastern, like, when I'm voicing Eastern, he's basically got a version of the voice I was using for Leaf from Bug Fables, but one that doesn't strain my voice so badly.
Yeah, that's good. That doesn't strain your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Like-
fun.
I did Leaf a bit higher pitch than Eastern, but like, you know,
Yeah.
I can't actually do that consistently. Hey, psyched.
Yeah. A 180 has appeared.
Yeah.
Finally, the Xbox 180. You do just turn around and walk away.
Foxes!
Foxies! Oh,
Aw.
cute foxies. Feed them. Give them meat.
Yay.
Oh, they love you.
Oh, it's so cute.
But he's a fox.
But she's a fox. Hashtag feminism.
For the uninitiated, this is an in-joke me and Acid have about Undertale Yellow,
Yeah.
like pairing of characters. And then it turns out one of them in earlier stage of the design was going to be a wolf, and so this is completely pointless. Like,
Yeah.
you did not have to be a fox. We were
Yeah,
right.
but I was talking to like a dev, and he said that the like main dev wanted them to look sort of similar, so you could tell they were in the same family, but like not as similar as Toriel and Asgore. But it's still stupid because like parents don't need to look the same. Like
Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of like design. You know, having similar designs is, you know, or some sort of like similar theme makes sense. But yeah, you don't have to look exactly alike, because then it like
weird
And it's like a
connotations.
weird
It's weird.
implication to have.
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, like, you know, the way they're like set up in the game is like they could look like anything and it would still be clear who that person is. Like, I don't know, like you're talking about this woman's like dead husband, and then you go to her house and you see a picture of her and the little kid that she showed a picture of with like a guy you haven't seen before, and I think whatever he looked like, it would have been clear that that's him.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Oh, cool. Feed the tiger. Give the big cat some treats.
Aww.
Oh. Happy.
These meat-eating creatures are known for their cautious nature. These beautiful fanged clawed creatures insist on meat. Kitty, this was you.
No, sorry. Who would have thought the curse would have been blown away like that? Now I can get through the city checkpoint and make my way home. Not before I've run that errand in Kusa Village, of course. But it's hard to forget about those terrifying growls I heard. Going back there isn't exactly an appealing idea. My wife asked me to get her one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She'll give me a wallop if I go back empty-handed. Don't want to know which is worse, those growls or an angry wife. No, they say happy wife, happy life. Anyway.
Thank goodness that confounded curse zone has disappeared. It should be business as usual again now. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of possessions. I can't possibly work without my beloved teacup. The curse zone may have gone, but I still can't get back to work. I need to get my teacup back from those mischievous moles, but how? Hey. Oh, hey. Oh boy. My cat is messing around and it's... You've consumed bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Fills astral pouch a good deal.
I was gonna say, does bamboo shoots count as vegetables? But I'm like, well, technically, like, in botany, I don't think there's anything like there's any strict definition of what is a vegetable.
Yeah, vegetables
Surprisingly,
literally vegetables just culinary.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Sur-
just putting the cat down on the floor.
Yeah, survive. Because I know my cat sometimes will, like, even when she wants, like, off of my lap or off my desk, and I'm, like, holding her to place her down so they doesn't just jump off, she'll be, like, really upset. And just, like, cat, just let me place you down. Please don't put your claws, like, on the threads of my shirt or anything. And then you're gonna be extra grumpy when I need to remove your claws from there.
Oh,
Oh, is that kitty?
it's a dog.
Oh, it's a dog. Still a cute puppy. A puppy, even.
Praise the dog.
Yeah. Sounds like a tagline from a goofy kids movie or something about like dogs going dog adventures or something.
The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome.
Or like a Veggie Tales, but with dogs, sort of thing. Where it's a
Yeah.
Christian message, but they call God dog.
Yeah. They would have that.
Yeah. Step away from the pot, Furball. That smells nasty.
Grrr. Food. Nice juicy flesh. Grrr.
Did you say flesh or fresh?
Flesh.
Yes.
Yes. Got it.
I,
Oh
I-
no.
Got all those skulls.
I think a Resident Evil is about to happen in there.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're
Evil
no
is
longer.
resident.
The evil is actually resident. Oh my god.
Ah, what a disgusting wow. I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god.
Stray bead. To the village. Is there anything else around here? Just want to do at least one more thing before we go. Right to Sausage Sanctuary, straight to Sea Checkpoint. To Sasa Gate. Legend has it that beautiful sanctuary awaits good-hearted people who pass through this gate. Huh? Pushing this wall is exhausting. Oh, have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. The scent of Sausage Sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. But that sacred gate has to be a clue. This must be the place. I mean, this is just between you and me, but Sausage Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of there. So I'm sure the sanctuary must be around here somewhere. I saw one of the young sparrow... Yeah, must be behind this rock somewhere. Wonder where that little girl's hanging off to. Hope she hasn't gotten anywhere near the nasty old cupboard. Never mind that, I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. Sausage Sanctuary. Bamboo Village, Sausage Sanctuary.
Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Huh.
Hey, chirp. Hey you, Scruffy, what are you doing in Sausage Sanctuary?
Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face? You have a lot of nerve for a wolf.
You know, this is the turf of the Sparrow clan, right? You can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no.
Well, tend your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it.
Big Bird.
Hey, Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow clan. That's right, the Great Jamba.
Big Daddy Jumba. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Chirp.
Uh-oh.
The boss is seriously angry.
What the heck is going on here?
Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped, and he's mad.
We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you. Okay, bye.
Huh? You're not gonna let us in? And what was all that about their bossy's daughter being kidnapped?
Oh, what's this? Stray bead.
Okay, another collectathon.
Yeah?
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
It's really not. We've only found one of them.
Oh, we found another one earlier.
Oh, okay. Was it giving that message every time we found
I
one?
could have sworn.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've had a few. Out of 99 of them, we're not getting them all, James.
The thing is, you actually can't until New Game Plus.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sounds like we have to play New Game Plus.
But yeah, that's the end for now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love these weirdos. I thought they were gonna be like Tengu, to be honest.
I thought this was gonna be a boss fight, but then they're like, nah, we're just, like, closing the door.
Yeah, just like, oh, he's seriously mad. He's so pissed off right now. So angry.
Yeah.
He's sitting there fuming with anger. He's just like passed the hell out.
Yeah. Well, good night, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed
Night.
the
Good
stream.
night.
Goodbye forever.
Good night.
Yeah. Oh wow. 2006. I forgot it was came out around then. For some reason I thought it was earlier.
Yeah, it's one of the last games they made as Clover, so...
Makes sense.
Alright, well,